Referees awarded a free kick.
Hi guys, welcome to my YouTube channel, FIFA World Cup. Brazil versus Japan, gameplay, let's go.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tanaka, it's an inviting looking ball that. Rafinha. Kamada. Tanaka. Kamada. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Neymar wins the duel this time. And that was very necessary. Bremer. That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Does really well to win the ball there. Ito. Tanaka. Pressing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the right. Out of play for a throw. Ito. Kamada. Punched away. Ito. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. And the ball's come loose here. Fabinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes proves too strong. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Tanaka. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great run on the overlap here. Ito. Kamada. Ito. Big chance! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Marquinhos gets it away. Neymar. Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Guimaraes.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Danilo. He can get that clear. Tanaka. Ito. And it's played forward. Tanaka. The most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tanaka. Ito. Tanaka. Played towards the other side. And it's Kamada. Chance for Ito. And the shot! That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kamada! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Neymar with a beautifully timed run. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Played out to the right. Ito. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kamada. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Across it goes. Goal! Brazil! Brazil gain their reward with an early goal. Brazil are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tanaka. Brazil out in front with an early advantage. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he shoots! Oh, that is a super finish! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Danilo. Clearly not happy with that. Kamada absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ito. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Kamada. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha. Ito tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Tanaka. He came in hard, very hard. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tanaka. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Tanaka played out towards the right wing. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Ito. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Tanaka. First quarter of an hour gone. Tanaka. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. He's got away. Acrobatic effort. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Neymar quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Ito. Japan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Ito. Chance for Ito. Nice control. Can he deliver? That's going to go a long way. Ito. Tanaka. Chance to play it in. Now, what about this cross? Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Tanaka. Kamada. Ito. Tanaka. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And he's surging through. It's lofted through here. Ederson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. wins the duel this time. Ito!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. He tries a shot! Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. That is lovely. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Been knocked clear. Fabinho. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ito, Kamada. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Muscular approach does pay off here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ito. And it's Kamada. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Ederson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Goes for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Brazil really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And it's Kamada. That's the throw. Ito. It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the right. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Thinks one through. Now it's Rafinha. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha has created one goal already. It's a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ito. Ito forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fabinho clears it away. Tanaka. Oh, the clearance is short. And here's Kamada. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Rema. Marquinhos. Brazil keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Ito. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Fabinho. Fabinho shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. And here's Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Ito. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos. Now it's Rafinha. That is a great pick out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's Ito. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Showing good feet. And it's Kamada. Played with finesse. Rema with the clearance. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Fabinho. Half an hour played now. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Swept in. And it's Kamada. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the flag has stayed down. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Kamada. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Kamada, looking here to chip it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Danilo. Danilo battling down that right flank. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Will be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Ito. Kamada. Oh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Tanaka. And here's Kamada. Kamada, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Rafinha. He is through here. Played it, up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha. Played out wide. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's got to be disappointed with that. And there's the shot! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Brazil go into the lead. Tanaka. Looks to the other side. Brazil, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fabinho gets it away. Ito. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He's away! Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Swings it across. That has been knocked clear. And it's Guimaraes. Danilo. Out to the right. Cleared without complication. Kamada was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Very nicely done. Kamada played out towards the right wing. And here's Kamada. He's having a shot! Kamada. Yeah, he's fouled him there. the crossbar. That'll be a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Tanaka. He's cut it out. And it's Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabinho makes the interception. And it's played forward. There's no flag. Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. So who's he picking out? And here's Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Kamada. Chance for Ito. Chance for Ito. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Danilo. Marquinhos. Brema. That's really well manoeuvred. Brema. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Oh, he's found, takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Aim forwards. Brema cuts it out. Rafinha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Rafinha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And here's Neymar. Gets good distance on it. Now it's Rafinha. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Out for a throw. Japan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kamada. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance for Ito. Here's Ito. Aimed in towards the centre. A real chance! Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Tanaka can get it clear. And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not quite on the same wavelength. Danilo. Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's been won straight back. Some good work on the right flank here. Kamada. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Japan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
They've played it short. Oh, it's come loose. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Tanaka. That's tidy. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. And it's Guimaraes. Fabinho. Rafinha spread out to the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half. Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rafinha. Neymar. That'll be a throw. Hit into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Clipped into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Might be... Shoots! It's in! 2-up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Tanaka, and he goes cross-field. Ito. And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. Danilo. Fabinho. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. Ito. Ito. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Ito. Tanaka. In with the challenge. Now it's Neymar. Ito. Kamada. Ito. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Foot in. Marquinhos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Guimaraes. Kamada. Could move up a gear here. Ito. Fabinho wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Calmly anticipates. Tanaka. Ito. Japan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ito forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found the way through, and he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Ito. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ito. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. Marquinhos with the clearance. Nice physical challenge. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Ito. Tanaka. And here's Kamada. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Aim forwards. Tanaka. Now that's well seen too. Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. Bremer. Fabinho. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fabinho spread out to the left. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tanaka. Played out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Nice looking ball. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Tanaka.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Fabinho. Rafinha. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Ito. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer forwards and with intent. Tanaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Ito. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kamada has overhit that horribly. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Tanaka. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. He is through here. Cross from Rafinha. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Clears it away. Really well manoeuvred. Ito. Oh, that's neat. Kamada. And he's heaved it away. Tanaka does really well to win the Marquinhos. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Marquinhos. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Bremer shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Keeps on running. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, Red, nice interception. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Danilo. And it's Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Strong running down that left flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danilo. Fabinho. Bremer. Marquinhos. Rafinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wins the duel this time. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Looks across and plays it in. And it's played forward. Ito. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Over to the left. Tanaka. Looks to the other side. Here's Ito. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Ito. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. Turns and goes back. And here's it's Neymar! Gets good distance on it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ito. Tries to dink it through. Ito. And here's Kamada. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Rafinha. Cleared away. Brazil have reclaimed it. And it's Danilo. Tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. Marquinhos. Bremer. Danilo. It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
To the right, he's onto it in a flash. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kamada. Tanaka. Here's Ito. Tanaka. Neymar. And it's Danilo. And he cuts out the supply. Japan could counter-attack here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kamada! Kamada! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kamada, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Cuts out the pass. Kamada. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Tanaka caresses it through, and he's managed to get free. Tries a deft little ball, and it's come to nothing. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spread. That is lovely. And here's Kamada. And they can break here. Bremer. Danilo. Fabinho. Rafinha. Danilo. Deftly away. Marquinhos. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bremer. Danilo. Fabinho. Danilo. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. And that could set him on his way. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. That pass has been well intercepted. Ito. And here's Kamada. Marquinhos, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. In it comes.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Danilo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, nice touch. Steaming on goalwards. There's the shot! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting! Kamada duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Neymar. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's not going to find its target. much defending, but that'll do. Marquinhos. Tanaka, gently done. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. And he shoots! Sticks it away!
Brazil, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Played towards the other side. And they've got rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cross. Clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. And that was very necessary. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fabinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. And it's Kamada. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Cuts out the pass. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bremer. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Marquinhos played up towards the front line. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. That is a great pick out. Rafinha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabinho concedes a free kick for that. Marquinhos getting this one clear, and it's Neymar. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Kamada. Here's a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Bremer. Fabinho. Oh, this looks sharp. Ooh, can he get onto this? Driving on, a real charge here. Firmino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar, out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot!
Should have put that one away. Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Crunching tackle. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kamada. Chance for Ito. Bremer can get it clear. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely feet. Kamada, and a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bruno Guimaraes. Tanaka. Ito. Kamada. Ito. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he decides it's a mighty effort! And somehow he managed to miss it. Calmly anticipates. Tanaka. Ito. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. Sara. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That has been knocked clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's away, takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Sara forwards and with intent, and it's Neymar. Fabinho, and he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Guimaraes, he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Sara. Tanaka. Now it's Neymar. Kamada. Just 5 minutes left. Tanaka, early ball out from the back. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well timed, excellent interception. Bremer. Sara. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tanaka. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tanaka. Oh, some tackle that. They get a throw in. And it's Tanaka. And here's Kamada. Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. He can run onto that. Tanaka. Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kamada. And the shot! Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Oh, he's really drilled it. Well,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sara. Marquinhos. Sara. Always onto this. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. That's well blocked and back out it comes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Tanaka. And he cuts out the supply. Sara. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. That's a corner kick. Ito is there and he can get that clear. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into them. Great chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Japan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Rema. Fabinho. Rema. Fabinho. Rema. Danilo. Rema. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. That's a delicate pass. And the keeper has it. Sara. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Kamada. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Tanaka. Played out to the right. Japan have a free kick. Gets it away. Kamada. Here's Ito. He has found a way through. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Ito. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. Referee's given a throw. Danilo. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Tanaka. Ito. And that will be the final act. So a smooth start, and one which, at least results-wise, could not have been better. That'll do very nicely. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
They came, they saw, they
it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Fabinho, oh, good spread. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Here's Ito. Has crossed up, mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Gets good distance on it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's played it... Up he goes! In he goes again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Rafinha, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Can he get onto this? Ito. Tanaka. Lovely, now then. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Danilo. It's a promising position. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Aim forwards. Ito. Nice physical challenge. Fabinho is the guilty party there. He won't reach that. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. he get onto this? Gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Danilo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that was very necessary.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Toma. Oh, such a clever touch. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. And that is out of play. Toma. Fabinho wins the duel this time. And it's Tanaka. Knocks it out wide. And here's Kamada. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Gets it away. Tanaka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ito. Kamada. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Rema. Fabinho. Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Ito. Kamada. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Ederson chooses to deal with it himself. Kamada carries the ball down the right. Kamada's cross. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. Kamada! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Neymar. Nicely intercepted. Tanaka. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ito. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Moved on forwards. Mitoma. Plays it through. Now smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. And he's onside. And that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Danilo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And he's away, out to the right. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Neymar. Real chance! Tanaka gets rid without sophistication. Tries to get it clear. Goes for the shot! That carried quite a threat. That's really well manoeuvred. Rema tries to clear. Marquinhos, aim forwards. it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ito. Japan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kamada. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through. Rafinha. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Kamada. And the shot! Cute ball. Kamada. And here's Kamada. Does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. And it's been played through. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Toma. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Played out wide. Ito. He is through here. Goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And they've got a throw. That looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Kamada. Now then, the ball's come loose. Japan have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ito! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he cuts out the supply. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Picks it up out wide. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. He can get that clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Neymar. And it's played in here. And that's been well dealt with. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Played out to the right. Danilo with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kamada succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, he's hit the bar! Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. And it's Guimaraes.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Marquinhos, and it goes cross-field. Danilo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Short changes him with that pass. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Decent chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mitoma. Tanaka, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Danilo with the cross. And it's Guimaraes. Cuts out the pass. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Showing good feet. Played back in. Cleared away. Through. Tanaka. Ito. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered across. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tanaka. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Can he finish? Marquinhos. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Kamada. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Fabinho. Danilo. Bremer. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Aim forwards. Ito. Ito. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Mitoma. And it's Kamada. Ito flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet. Kamada. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Japan have reclaimed it. Played out to the right. Danilo shifted upfield. Neymar spread out to the left. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Bruno Guimaraes takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Mitoma. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mitoma. Well, that's well done. Really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo carries the ball down the right. Danilo swings it across. He's heaved it away. And it's Guimaraes. averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Fabinho. Out to the right. Danilo. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Ito. Kamada. Ito. And here's Kamada. And here's Kamada. So who's he picking out? The cross. Rema is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Kamada. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's neat. Neymar gets a good foot in there. Neymar is fouled. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mitoma. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Danilo hustling down that right flank. Danilo picks it up now. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Brazil are back in business.
Bruno Guimaraes really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on the plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Danilo. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And the shot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Kamada. Nice control. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. That's a throw. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Danilo. Fabinho shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Danilo clears it away. It's a loose ball.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Mitoma. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar, played out to the right. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha. Out to the right. Danilo gets across him. Tries a shot! Fabinho. Over to the left. Rafinha! Oh, he's really drilled it. That is a little undercooked. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ito. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Rafinha. That is a great pick out. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha opts to... And he shoots! Ito. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. Cross in. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's been won straight back. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played. It's a mighty effort! And again! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Rafinha duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ito. Japan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Bremer. Marquinhos. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Ah, he's given it away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ito. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's really well cleared. Ball's played through. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Ito. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aim forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kamada. It's a good run down the right. Ederson claims it, safe hands. Drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Over. And it's Kamada. Mitoma. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. Tanaka. Chooses to go back. That's good play. Now it's Kamada. Rema. Marquinhos. Rafinha. That's a good Bruno Guimaraes!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Reno can Concedes a free kick for that. Trying it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely, and that's aimed into the middle. Tanaka. Played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tanaka. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again then. Tanaka. Ito. Now it's Kamada. Shoots! Tries to get it clear. On the edge of the box, it could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ito! And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marquinhos. Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball. Tanaka. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance for Ito. Ito. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabinho. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. And he has been fouled there. Deftly away. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's well positioned here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Matona. Tanaka. Toma. Oh, red. Nice interception. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. And here's Neymar, and it's Neymar! A chance to play it in. Oh, that is chance, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Ito. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's onto it in a flash. Play for a throw. Fabinho shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rafinha. Marquinhos. It's an exciting looking ball, that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tanaka. Kamada calmly anticipates. Bremer. Rafinha. Oh, great chance! Aim forwards. Kamada. Fabinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Fabinho have it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Loose pass. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tanaka. Danilo. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side and claimed it back swiftly. Tanaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide. Clears it away. Cleared away. So, what can they make of this? Toma. Ito. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Now it's Neymar. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ito. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Tanaka. Bremer cuts it out. And it's Kamada. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Well, he expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kamada. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Referee's given a throw. That's very neat. Rafinha running with the ball. Now it's Neymar. Does well to get it back. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Kamada. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Fabinho gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Bremer is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafinha, he is just caressing the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ito. And here's Kamada. Back into the middle. Danilo can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes, who does have an assist to his name. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kamada. Ito. keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Toma. Ederson sends that a long way. Neymar shifted. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And it's Neymar. And the shot's on. Shot, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away. Beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. Fabinho. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. So we've reached the hour mark. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kamada. Ito. Kamada. Bremer tries to clear. Danilo gets rid without sophistication. That's the throw. Fabinho. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's fizzed it forward. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fabinho. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tanaka. He's beaten the last man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has been cut short. Played back in. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Japan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Toma. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. A heavy challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha goes down, but nothing given. Tanaka. Toma. Oh, good spread. Ito. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Danilo. Danilo. Danilo with the cross. Danilo puts too much behind that. Tanaka, aim forwards. And here's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Now it's Rafinha. Only partially clear. And it's Danilo. Fabinho. Kamada do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Neymar. This is gone, that's a foul. It's run loose here. Tanaka. Tanaka, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. That looks a cracking ball. Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. That looks a good ball through. Good ball, shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Gets a foot in here. Well, no question, that's a foul. And it's Danilo, clipped into space. Cleared away. Danilo. It's anyone's ball, and he's had a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bruno Guimaraes. He is through here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cross goes in there. Rafinha. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Toma. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, look at the space here. No, that's not going to find its target. Danilo gets good distance on it. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a nicely shaped ball. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Takes a shot! Tries to get it clear. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Kamada, and he's managed to get free. Rafinha looking to add to his goal. Marquinhos, Danilo chasing after it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Kamada. He has found a way through. Played out wide. Produces a bullish header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. That's really well manoeuvred. clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Toma. Aim forward, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. Tries a shot! Rafinha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kamada. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. "75 minutes played. Ito. And it's Kamada. Oh, well measured. Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply. Tanaka. Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Danilo. Out to the right. And he's heaved it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Marquinhos. Bremer forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamada. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Kamada. Danilo. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha. And it's hoisted clear. Tanaka getting this one clear. Danilo. Aim forwards. Kamada. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Danilo. Fabinho. That's been drilled forward. Back into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Ito. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Kamada, probing pass. And he's there to clear it. Corner it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. He's got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kamada! Kamada! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Oh, good spread. Ito. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for Ito. Bremer gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Gets a good foot in there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. interception. His positioning was spot on. Toma. Done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Calmly anticipates. Tanaka shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played back in. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Fabinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Ito. Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. Now this could be a chance. And it's Sara. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Great chance! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tanaka, and it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes, Sara. Just 5 minutes left. Marquinhos, Sara succumbs to the pressure. Kamada, Ito, and here's Kamada. And that has been cleared. Tanaka. Oh, goes for a shot! Marquinhos. What a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And that's a throw in. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Ito. He's in plenty of space here. Poor robust challenge. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's very neat. Shoots! the job done. Get that clear. Tanaka. And it's Tanaka. Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Played out to the right. Here's Ito. Sara attempts a clearance. Neymar. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bremer. Sara. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Tanaka. Kamada. Ito. And it's Kamada. Takes the shot! No, not quite. Looks to the other side. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Bremer, gently done. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kamada. Ito. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Sara. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Tanaka. And he goes cross-field. Sara. And here's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Ito. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. Neymar with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Brazil making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's got away. Bruno Guimaraes. Ibanez. Bruno Guimaraes. Sara. Bremer forwards and with intent. Fabinho. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! And it's Guimaraes. Out to the right. Knocks it out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice looking ball. Sara. Sara's cross. Kamada. Calmly anticipates. Real chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Sara. Aim forwards. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Rafinha plays it short. Now it's Rafinha. Time to deliver. Rafinha puts a cross in. Danger averted for now. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
They came, they saw, they were sent packing. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You are more than just our top man today.
One winner. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Fabinho. Bremer. Aim forwards. Ito. Ito is onto it in a flash. Danilo. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ito. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Kamada. Now who's going to be first to this? Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Well timed, excellent interception. Kamada. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Played towards the other side. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Ito. Ito shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he thumps it clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. Duan. And it's Kamada. Tanaka. Duan. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Duan. Oh, he's onto this. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. Tanaka. Kamada. Doan. That has been cut short. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Thinks about the shot. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Fabinho. Takes a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Brazil break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kamada, he's in plenty of space here. Only partially clear. That's tidy. Is there any support? He might not need it. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Neymar. It's anyone's ball now. Danilo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Danilo. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he finish? Ito. Ito, played over towards the opposite flank. Good work on the right flank here. Wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Kamada. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. And here's Rafinha. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Rafinha. Caresses it through. And it's Danilo. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Danilo has created one goal already. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! Here comes the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. And the counter is on. Oh, that's neat. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar gets into some space. There could be danger here. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Fabinho is fouled. Was beautiful, something close to genius. Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Kamada. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tries to get it clear. What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafinha. And he decides to cross it. No, that's overhit. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Guimaraes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Play for a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Very nicely done. Kamada was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kamada! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played out wide. Rafinha. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a try! And it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, what a pass! Bremer gets rid without sophistication. Oh, red, nice interception. Ito. Good run down the right. It's run loose here. Rafinha. Marquinhos goes forward. And it's been given away. Now it's Neymar. Played back in. And the finish! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. Rafinha. And back out it comes. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Lovely, now then. And here's Neymar. Gets good distance on it. Bremer chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Great run on the overlap here. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. That is lovely. Produces a cross. Overhits and out of play. Moved on forwards. Kamada. Doan. Chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Ito, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Great chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Neymar. Oh, well measured. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Here comes another cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Played out to the right. Now it's Doan. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ito. And he goes cross-field. Doan. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Doan. Incoming delivery. He's having a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha tries to thread one through. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good play on the left-hand side here. Driving on, a real charge here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Tanaka. Doan. Tanaka. Throw it. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Over to the left. Great position here. Doan. Short changes him with that pass. Kamada. Tanaka. Ito. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found the way through. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Doan. Tanaka. Doan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. Oh, good spread. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Danilo can get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Cuts out the pass. Ito, forwards and with intent. That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed. Gets his head on it! It wasn't a great header in the end. Danilo. And they've got rid. Kamada. Doan. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Neymar. Bremer head over towards the opposite flank. Marquinhos. He's fizzed it forward. That's a little off target. Ito. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Oh, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Ito wins the duel this time. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it. Kamada, looking to break at pace. Oh, he's bustling through here. Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamada. Ito shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Calmly anticipates. Ito gets across to intercept that. Doan. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Kamada puts them all in. Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's picked out the run. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. And the flag has stayed down. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. Danilo gets across him. Big chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's well positioned here. And a chance! Oh, taken with style!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Still trying to make a game of this. Neymar. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivers the ball. Not offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Neymar. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rafinha plays it short. And it's Fabinho. Danilo chooses to go back. It's a threat. Tries a shot! Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's found him in space. He can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Fabinho, and he whips it in. Time to deliver. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar! Oh, almost a sixth! Ball's gone out of play. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Herring after the ball here. And that's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played into the middle. And that's out of reach. Tanaka. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Fabinho. Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well cleared. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ito aimed forwards. Kamada's cross, firmly met, and that's going to be a goal kick. Danilo hurtling down that right flank, picks it up out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes, that's an imaginative pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Japan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Some good work on the right flank here. Back into the middle. Kamada. Now it's Kamada, crossed into the box. Rema gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nicely intercepted. And it's come back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Kamada. Duan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a ball! Over to the left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ito. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha climbs up big. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I can't quite believe he's missed that beating.
Tanaka. Ito shifted upfield. Japan to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to get it away. That looks a good ball through. Can he deliver? Shooting chance! That's just wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Asking for trouble. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that was very necessary. That's a cute ball. That has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to get it clear. Ito. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Tanaka with the clearance. And it's Fabinho. Rafinha, and it's lofted through here. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now they can break here. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha. Neymar spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Done delicately. And the keeper has it. Ito, aim forwards. And it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Bremer, that's a delicate pass. And here comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? He's put it wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes has got himself a free kick. Disappointed with that. Does really well there, strong defending. And here's Rafinha. Ito. Duan. Japan keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kamada is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Neymar, he's got away. And the first half is done. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Brazil utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back into this second half. And here's Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Neymar, and the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that's well seen too. Fabinho. Marquinhos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice control. Flings in across. No, that's too long. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. That'll be a corner. Attempts a clearance, and it's Fabinho, played down the flank. Danilo played in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played out to the right. Now it's Doan. Nice control. Now this... And he shoots! He has done it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bremer. Fabinho. That's a good run down the left. He whips it across. That's very neat. And here's Neymar. Have it back and can go again. Oh, a delicate chip through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's been taken short. And here's Rafinha. And it's going to be another one. And it's played forward. Doan. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ito. He's in a good position here. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a very... He's had a shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Rafinha. Neymar. Foot in. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rafinha. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Fabinho. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Neymar. Danilo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Danilo, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Doan. Kamada. Oh, good spread. That's a cute ball. Cleared without complication. Now it's Neymar. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Danilo. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doan. Proves too strong. Rafinha. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar. Deftly away. So what can they make of this? Doan. Tanaka. Japan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently, and it's Kamada. Now it's Kamada, and it's hoisted clear. Well timed, excellent interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Showing good feet. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo with the cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Doan. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Kamada. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thinks one through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. Tanaka shifted upfield. Done delicately. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kamada. He's big. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Japan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doan. And here's Kamada. Now it's Doan. Now it's Kamada. Now it's Doan. Kamada. He's in charge, surely! It's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doan. That has been cut short. And it's Tanaka. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Big chance, corner. Tanaka. Looks really well cleared. Neymar wins the duel this time.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, it's happening now.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
Marquinhos, aim forwards. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kamada. Kamada. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kamada. And here's Kamada. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ball is over the line. Japan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here, and it's played forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tanaka. Ito forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? The less said about that pass, the better. Well, Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Danilo. Bremer. Now it's Kamada. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. The ball could be danger here. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. No way through, so back it comes. Rafinha. Marquinhos, quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's nice. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Sends that a long way. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. And here's Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Kamada. And the counter can be on now for Japan. Ito shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. Might be danger here. Turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's going to be another change here. They've played it short. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Tanaka. Cuts out the pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ito. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now that's well seen too. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he get onto this? Gets good distance on it. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. That is lovely. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Danger averted for now. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. And he goes cross-field. And it's played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Neymar. Ito. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Neymar tries to dink it through. Rafinha! That's a half-decent try.
Rafinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Danilo. Marquinhos. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Kamada. Ito. Kamada. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kamada. And it's Kamada. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Japan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ito. Ito, gently done. And that is a little undercooked. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Kamada. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tanaka forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards, and back to the keeper they go. Ederson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. That is a great pick out. Now it's Neymar. Decent chance! Goal!
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2. Looks to the other side. Tanaka. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. Japan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Is onto it in a flash. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Ito chooses to go cross-field. Aim forwards. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. Ito. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. Up towards the front line. Time, excellent interception. Tanaka, gently done. And it's Kamada. Ito. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Bremer shifted upfield. Out to the right. Kamada. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Chance here to counter. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Here it is, crossed in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, sweet feet. Fabinho. And here's Neymar. He's had a shot! And he hits the net.
Brazil, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
How many? Just how many? Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marquinhos, long ball upfield. And it's played forward. Bremer makes the interception. Fabinho. Marquinhos, aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Spread out to the left. Clears it away. Played back in. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Rafinha, and here's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. It's a good... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Neymar. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Ito gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Steaming on goalward. Oh, that is a Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Purring through the gears. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Back into the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good spread. Ito. Now it's Kamada. That's tidy. Great challenge, time to perfection. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's nice. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. In it comes. Bruno Guimaraes. We expected better, and so did he. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bremer shifted upfield. Ito played over towards the opposite flank. Well, this is surely their last chance. Kamada. Japan have a free kick. What a sensational save from Anderson! Outstanding save to keep that out. Marquinhos. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Here's Ito. Ito! And they caught Reed. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Neymar. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ito. Nice touch. And that has been clubbed away. Tanaka, played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Ito. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Been slipped through. Neymar proves too strong. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sara. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a nicely shaped ball. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And he's picked it up out wide. Chooses to go back. And he shoots! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ito. Tanaka. Ito. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. And the ball's come loose here. And now the breakaway. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ito. Well, played right into his path. Lovely bit of skill. And out it comes again. And can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And time is up. They've got what they wanted, and a game where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
They came, they saw, they were sent packing. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You are more than just out of now today.